really loud. Ohakie, ohayo gozaimasu. My name is Kie. I'm your celestial guardian of memories, and today we are making some new ones by doing work. Work is also part of memories, I guess. Yes. Thank you so much for waiting. I had to do certain things to set up. Let me know how the volume is like. If the BGM needs to be a little bit softer, but I'm once again sitting very close to the microphone when talking, so hopefully it's okay. Yes. Hello everybody. Hello. I would say today is definitely less insane. Okay, it's a little bit loud. Okay, let me just reduce it a little bit because just a little bit. I mean, compared to I guess the comparison me and my squeaky chair. The comparison is from the last stream, whether or not, because I think you can hear there's a lot of background noise because I'm not using a noise filter. So I want to cover that up as much as possible while ensuring that you can still hear my voice. How's this now? Is this better? Can reduce it a little bit more if needed. Sounds good to you? Okay. Okay, I'll just put it down a little bit more. A little bit more, just the tiniest bit. Hello Jay, hello Manu, hello Brighton, hello Angel, hello Alif, welcome. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Walk with me streams are always a bit like there's so many things to look at. Okay, anyway, let's go. We're gonna do this. Oh, just nice, the music is ending. Perfect. I have a lot of things to tell you guys. You don't notice any changes, but you think it's fine now. Maybe the difference is the BGM. How's that feel? Okay, welcome. Cool. Okay, we start our break, sort of, I guess. Hang on. Let me just finish typing this thing. Oh, sorry. Start break. Hello. Okay. I'm very close to the microphone now. I hope it's okay. I hope it makes up for how loud the BGM is. In the end, it turned out quite okay. Like when I was watching the VOD for the previous Work With Me, I thought that the volume wasn't actually too bad. 早上好, dear good morning. I was wondering when you start the timer when I actually am taking a break. I cannot discount the break that I have. What if I press start for 5 minutes and I'm actually working for the first 3 minutes or something, you know? Volume was good last stream too. That's good. Yeah, so it's kind of like I kind of want to match the volume for it. How are you? You're good. Did you get the new skin yet? Is it out yet? I haven't played Marvel Rivals in so long. I haven't played it in so long. Haven't out yet? I see. I haven't really been doing very much. I just came back from a short vacation. This season is not fun. I feel like every season everybody says it's not fun either. But oh, did you see Jean Grey, the new characters? I saw the gameplay for Jean and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so cool, except that I can never play a duelist. Looks so strong again. Did you see her ult? You are nothing. I was like, whoa, way to hit me where it hurts. You are nothing. I've been watching a lot of the Marvel Rivals tournament that recently concluded, I think. I say I've been watching a lot of it, but really my partner is the one who has been watching most of it. He's been watching pretty much, I think, every single area. Not area, is it area? Like the North America tournament and then the Asia tournament and the EU tournament. It was very interesting. He plays Marvel Rivals too, he does. He is a flex player. He can play anything. But we used to play strategists a lot together, but then after that he became my tank for most of it. And then now whenever he can, he also plays a duelist, so he plays anything. Quite fun to watch, right? I know, it's so good. It's so amazing and inspiring. Yes, yeah, he follows it quite closely. Like he knows the different teams. I'm just like I don't know the team. I don't know these people. Oh, but Yoga, I saw the people who we played, like Suzu's friends that we played with that one time, and then we got like thoroughly wrecked. Yeah. I saw. I forgot their team name, but I recognize some of the names in the tournament. I was like, oh my gosh, it's the person that wrecked my ass. and I felt a little bit happy. Let's go, we fight pros before. It's more like you fought a pro. I just got killed repeatedly by a pro, by the pros. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was really cool to be able to watch people play Marvel Rivals at this whole other level. And I thought the tournament bans were very interesting also, like how you actually just ban specific to the other team, you don't actually ban yourself. Is my counter not working? Here we go. So I only have 20 seconds left. It never stopped, it's just that I think I closed the window. Yeah. So I just opened, because it's a screen capture. Yes. Anyway, my holiday was great, and unfortunately I can't talk about it until the next 25 minutes has passed. I was talking too long about Marvel Rivals. Okay, I'll see you guys in another 25 minutes. I'm not done yet. No, not time for a break. I'm just gonna continue with a little bit more work. Just give me a moment. Just finish this one thing before. Let me just finish this one thing before we go on a break. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Isn't this like a huge difference from last week? Hungry, hungry, hungry. Sorry, I apologize for how aggressive my typing always seems. I can't change it. It's just who I am. I'm just angry all. I'm just angry all the time. And you know what's crazy? I recently got a new keyboard to use specifically for work. For maximum like typing noises. Also, it isn't thunder, it's a plane going past. Okay, break time. Break time. Happy working here in chat. Good day to you, c'est la vie. Good to see you again. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay. Kinda sounds like those slim Apple keyboards. Oh, it's just old work laptop keyboard. No, it's not. I don't think it's a full size. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really familiar with like the scene of mechanical keyboards. But I've been looking at at a few like those very ASMR clickety clackety keyboards. I've always liked them, but they're always so expensive, like a few $100s. So I never really like put the money down on them. Yeah, so but I found a cheaper alternative, so I decided to give that one a go. Just try it out. Yeah, because I have a pretty nice, at least I think is pretty nice, keyboard for my computer. I like how it sounds and I use it a lot. It's a HyperX keyboard. I got it like a long time ago, like when I first started streaming, so that was a good 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, so I like it a lot, but I don't really want to unplug it and use it for work, so I decided to get a separate one. Yeah. You're having lunch again? What is for lunch? What is for lunch? Hello Yoshino and Nushi, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you for saying hello. I was just locking in. HyperX keyboard with the rainbow LEDs, yeah. Did you Google that? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to my new keyboard. I also recently got a Kobo, which is like an e-reader. Finally decided to commit to it because I really want to make a effort to declutter my room. It's very much organized chaos because I have just too many books everywhere. Too many books everywhere. And I need to do serious spring cleaning with all these books. I've read like all of them, but they're just like in this bookshelf collecting dust and turning yellow. So I feel really sad about that you know, these really great books are not being taken care of. So I'll probably like pack them all and then donate them to a library if they will take them. If not, I will like give them to a place that takes books, because my books I think are relatively, other than the fact that they are pretty yellow, like the pages are pretty yellow, they are in pretty good condition and I really enjoy a lot of them. But anyway, I'm going to commit to an e-reader so that, you know, I can reduce my book collection. You made fried rice buns? Fried rice buns, that sounds really nice. Mantou? Is it something like a mantou? Hello Angel, good to see you again. How are you? Wish they made them micro size. How micro is micro? A lot of the keyboards I use don't have a number pad, but I got a number pad version for the keyboard that I just got. You'll buy my books. Yeah, I'm trying not to buy physical copies anymore, so I one of my colleagues recommended that because she uses an e-reader, so I asked if I should get a Kindle or I should get a Kobo, and she actually said the Kobo is pretty good because it connects to like the library, so you can actually borrow books directly, whereas the Kindle doesn't have that feature, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this last physical book that I actually have that I bought some time ago. I started reading it when I was on my short vacation, which I still haven't talked about, and now it's 23 seconds away, but never mind. I guess another 25 minutes then. I should start thinking about like what to eat for lunch. Kobo is the way to go unless you want to stick with Amazon books forever. I actually want to like start reading Apothecary Diaries light novel. I have more to say about Apothecary Diaries after the break. I mean after my next 25 minutes. I'm not sure when will be the long break, but I think it's coming up soon. Oh, my Kobo e-reader is not the color version because I don't plan on reading like manga on it or like annotating, so I saved money and I got the black and white one. Yay. Okay, back to work. I'm not a huge manga reader in general. Fun fact. That's why. But I've heard good things about the color Kobo, so you know, go for it if it's your thing. for a break. It says. Wait a minute, I have lost audio. It was suddenly very quiet. Oops. Sorry, I'm experiencing some audio difficulties. Please hold. Okay. We are better now. We are okay. We're back. Hello. I have never heard someone type so furiously and fluently. Oh my god. I've been told that I type like an angry person, which is not wrong. Hello Curtis, how are you doing? How are you doing? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? I am definitely working very hard right now. I've started to basically do my work with me streams as proper work with me streams, where I actually work and not just talk. I was productive before, but I think by doing it this way, I get to clear work in a more not really more efficient, but like clear work that I would previously have to stop streaming in order to clear. So yeah, good acoustics. How are you doing, Mark? It's been a while. I'm sorry about the volume. It's quite in order to pick up the typing noises, I kind of have to remove the noise suppression, and as a result it captures basically everything in the background, including my fan, including the cars that drive by, the dogs that bark, the birds that chirp, and the planes that decide to fly over. Hello Vanboy, I hope you are working hard too. 규자마 법사님 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 잘 지내세요. 잘 지냈어요. Well, I think glorified chatting streams are quite nice in their own way too. I used to do those. But I think with the volume of work that I have now, I kind of need to... streaming while working is a little bit more difficult if I just chat. I have not started my timer. Damn it. There we go. Yes, I think I will order some food now. They're nice but no work done during their streams. I know what you mean. It's a bit like whenever I watch somebody streaming, I always want to say something most of the time. Like I want to participate. I want to be part of whatever that is going on, the conversation. It's quite funny because when I think back, I used to be so scared to leave any comments at all on anybody's streams. There was a period of time, the first VTuber that I actively watched, that was not Kanae or Kaida, the first indie VTuber that I actively watched, I basically was like watching his streams every day, but was so nervous to say hi that I went I think months without actually chatting, and then I finally actually chatted. And I said hello, and then that was the rest of it. The rest is history. Now I don't think I process much of my thoughts when I type anyway. Not very good. I used to be very worried, mainly because I was like, oh my gosh, if I chat, then I leave my footprint on the internet forever. If I say something stupid, it'll be there forever, in full view of everybody else in the chat. You know, everybody gets to witness my stupidity. It's like stupidity on blast, if you know what I mean. But now I'm different now. I am different. I am very much acclimatized to this environment. I like to think, yes. Ooh, I feel that with camera, but never with type. You have no fear, zero fear. Yes, so today, okay, I just got the artwork today for the merch for my birthday. Can you believe it? It's birthday month. It's Kia birthday month. I'm so excited. I got the art for the merch. So I just sent the artwork for printing today, this morning, to test out. So I ordered a very small quantity of 2 types of merch that I will be producing for this year. So I fingers crossed that they turn out nice. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. It's okay. It's fine. Just kidding, not sneezing. They are physical, useful merch, if you put it that way. I think I watched multiple of your VODs and streams before I typed something. Wait! No! For real? What was the first stream that you watched, Manu? Do you remember? Presumptive, bless you. So, there's this thing that that I love doing. 어츠 할부짜라. 어츠 어츠잖아요. Bookmark magnets. That's very specific. That's very specific. I don't know. I like producing merch that is something that you can use. I also personally like buying merch that I can use. I produced the postcards last year mostly because I wanted, you know how with some VTubers they produce like framed photo images or something like that you can like put on your table if you want. I didn't have the like budget to actually print like a frame for all these, so I thought if I print like a postcard, if people want to put them in a frame or something, they could. But I won't be producing postcards this year. The 2 things that I'm producing are more useful than that. At least I think so. Yes. But like previously mentioned, I am hoping to do to print out images on like Polaroids and sign them for every order, so that as a little thank you. I think those are cute. Or you could just throw them away, you know. Yeah. I just think I just want to remind everybody, if you decide to order, right, when you pre-order the items, please double, triple check your address. Don't forget any part of your address, because there is nothing I can do. There is really nothing I can do when it gets delivered to some other place, or like the chances of it actually being returned to great. Let me just finish this. The chances of it actually being returned to me is very, very slim. Yes, because like I've had I had orders last year that went missing because the address was not complete. And even if you come and tell me after you tell me that your address is wrong after I've sent up the items, and even if it says that it's being sent back to Singapore, I never ended up receiving, or at least my friend who was helping me with mailing everything never ended up receiving it. So I checked with her over and over again to see if to look out basically for return mail, but it never came back to her either. So there is I think a near 0% chance, of the item being returned to me. So please do be very, very careful with your address, because there is no I don't check again if the address is accurate. If I'm able to input the address, then I will send it out already. I won't message people individually, can you just confirm this is your address? So I think previously what happened was the address is correct, but was missing the apartment number. Yes, apartment number, or unit number, something like that. So if it without the unit number, apartment number, it's like the postman just doesn't know which house or which room or which apartment to actually deliver it to. Yeah, so it's really sad. Yeah, it really sucks. I felt so bad because it was a full set as well of items, and the thing is that I don't order more than I have, so I couldn't send extra anyway. Yeah, so I don't actually have anything to send. How long from pre-order to delivery? I think last year was... I don't know about delivery. Pre-order, I sent it out within a month, if I'm not wrong. Yes, within a month. But I will order like a slightly larger batch earlier if I... So basically, once I confirm that this test print works, I will order a number of them in advance. And so if... Hopefully I'll be able to send them out earlier. As to how long it takes to arrive to you guys, I'm actually not very sure. I think it didn't take too long, a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks maybe. Pre-ordering is pretty much just ordering, because I think for me, this time around I wanna like order more in case like packages go missing, in case there is a physical convention that is happening and I want to like give my merch to the people who are boothing from the SG VTuber community, because sometimes the SG VTuber community, they do have a specific booth, and then you can just give them your merch and then somebody will help you sell at the SG VTuber booth, which I've always wanted to do and I don't have anything to sell, so I'm gonna do that. Whoops. Hang on. Pre-ordering means 3 to 6 months later. That's so long. I mean, I understand, because a lot of the times the things that are pre-ordered are like figurines. If you have any stock left over after the orders are closed that you don't wanna or have for yourself, just let me know. No, Manu, just get what you need. Just get what you need. Yeah, I really I'm basically not working right now, right? I'm just talking. I need to order lunch, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I also don't want to produce like too many like duplicates of the types of merch, but okay, I will say basically one of the merch this year is a variation of a keychain. So last year's keychain was a keychain, right? I have it here as well. I also have. So that's a variation of a keychain. This year's one is different. It's a different art, and it is, I would say, quite different in terms of the type of keychain that it is. It's a bit hard for me to explain until you guys see it for yourself. But for those who got keychains last year, don't feel obligated to get it. That's why there's a second option. There's something else that I'm producing. So I will... Part of it is because I feel bad for the people that missed out on the keychain last year. I think I only produced like 15 keychains last year. So yeah, I have half a mind to produce that same keychain this year for people who want to buy the version 1. But I think the version 2 is very interesting. It's very interesting, and I think if people decide to get that one, it will be a nice addition to the current keychain that they have. So if people got version 1, right? Version 2 it's good to attach your version 1 to, if that makes sense. Oh, 2 months from ordering to delivery. Yeah. So that's like about a month pre-order, so a month to produce. And then after that, about another 2-3 weeks to delivery. Do you make Christmas merch too? Do you know merch is actually so expensive to produce? Like when you count the production, right, and then you count the mailing and everything, it's quite difficult to make a profit out of it. I'm not trying to make a profit, I'm just saying. I'm just trying not to make a loss. Yeah. But I'm very happy to make them. I think in a way it makes what I've been doing feel a little bit more real, like having a physical thing. And so while I don't make any profit from this, I think it's something that I want to continue to do. It's meaningful, yeah. Best to produce what you intend to sell. But this year I will intend to sell more. That's why I want to produce more. So I will probably order a good number just to cover the people who I think will probably order, and then after that an extra couple more for future physical booth thing events. Yeah, okay, wait, I have to continue, but first let me order food. I'm not moving anymore. You'll have a Kia meet and greet? Nah. I would. Okay, look, I want to. There's a lot of things I would love to do at a convention. Like, I feel like it isn't that difficult to do one of those like meet and greet things with, if you have the right setup. You just need a screen, Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, and like a mic, earphone, headphone setup for anybody who comes to the booth. But I don't think I have a big enough local audience to warrant that. I don't think any, like, it'll be very, there won't be many people, yeah. What do I want to eat, guys? Okay. Let's do this one. And then this one. Alright. We're gonna go back to work now after I send this off. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Happy Thursday. I think I would be too nervous to speak if I were to go to a meet and greet. I think part of the thing is also like I'm a small indie VTuber, so I feel like I feel like you get plenty of like generally my viewers get plenty of opportunities to talk to me without going to a meet and greet. I feel like meet and greets a lot of the times the amount of time that you allocated per viewer is not very long. So I think part of the nervousness as well, like I think about like if I were to actually go for a meet and greet with like a much bigger VTuber, for example, like I think it's like what, 2 minutes or something or less. I don't know what am I supposed to do in that 2 minutes. Like how am I supposed to fit everything that I've ever wanted to say in like 2 minutes? Because I've been to things like fan science in like Korean fan science, and it's also super fast and I feel like you barely have time to think. So yes, I don't know. Like if ever I did something like that, I think I wanna like make it a little bit more interesting. Who's the most popular Singaporean VTuber? I think, okay, I'm not very sure. I'm not very sure, but there used to be this site where you can actually see by numbers, but I don't think that is super accurate. I don't know who is the biggest, but I know a very big one. Oh no, what's her name? I think, wait, let me see, what about this other person? Yeah, I think it's this VTuber, female VTuber named Stal. She has like 74k viewers on Twitch. I think it might be her, but I can't be sure. But yeah, it's really cool. I think for me personally, I would love to like whoops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. I'm gonna continue with work now. While waiting for my food, which will probably come in like 40 minutes. A bookmark for research, okay. Okay. But like guys, how should I say this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things on my Twitter page. I need to stop. Yeah, I think what I hope that my community will not do is basically try not to mention me, or not try, like don't mention me in other people's chats, because I think it's not like it. Yeah, it has happened in the past, and I just feel like it makes things a little bit awkward. It makes it a bit awkward, even if like they're my friends, right? If they don't happen to be talking about me at all, and then I'm mentioned, it just feels really like, I feel like it doesn't feel good. Yeah. So that's something that I think I mentioned. It's in one of my rules, I think, to not mention me in other people's chats. Sometimes I lurk a lot in chats. I lurk a lot. I don't like, especially with my friends as well. I watch their streams, but I may not necessarily comment. I'm just like watching it in the background. But then sometimes I'll see myself mentioned, I'm like like no context whatsoever. It hasn't been happening recently, but it has happened in the past, and it kind of like traumatized me. Oh, why did you then? Hello, did I say hello? Hello. I've only mentioned you once in Lara's chat today. I think it depends. If she's actually talking, if she mentioned me at all, then that would be fine. But if she didn't, then yeah, it's more, yeah. I think mentioning other streamers in chat when they're not part of the topic is not good behavior. Yeah, I think it's just right now it's like regular common etiquette. I need to go play. Okay, start. Time to take a long break. Oh my god. Yippee! It's long break time. Okay. But my lunch is not here yet. My lunch is not here yet. Can I even take a break? I guess I still can. Right? Why is my breaks determined by my meals? I should not be restricted. Close. Let me see. Okay. Technically, the food is almost here. I could do a little bit more work before the food comes. And then the question is, what are we gonna do when we eat? The last time I streamed, like a working with me stream, I was working and eating at the same time. Oh, it's about maybe 10 minutes away. Okay, 10 minutes away. I think I can manage another work section. Short one. Let's go. you, Manu. Hello, Theo, if you're still here. My food is here. Okay, I'll be right back. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Manu and Theo, who are busy as well, being hardworking, being good workers and good students. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat. Usually, when I am on my lunch break and I'm not with my colleagues, I kind of just scroll, or I watch YouTube, or watch Twitch. I don't think I can actually do that because I watch anything, because the audio is coming from my desktop. So if I watch something, you will hear everything in my stream. Why are all the food stalls closed in your school at this hour? Do they all usually close this early? I remember when I was in like high school, like the stores are always open until like 6. Or at least until like school is like over, at least 4 I think. Yeah. Why are you having lunch so late anyway? Were you studying? Theo? Gotta make sure you eat. Tell your teacher, you release us at 1:30. How are we supposed to find food? How is that allowed anyway? Like, until there's no food? This is actually horrible for a teacher to release you guys so late. And there not being food for you guys. It's not nice. Ooh. An article about, not article, information on season 3 balance adjustments. This is very exciting. For the various heroes. Ooh, Invisible Woman, increase orb projection healing on launch from 40 to 45 and damage from 20 to 25. Interesting. Reduce healing on return from 40 to 35 and damage from 20 to 15. Ooh, Loki, increase the energy cost of God of Mischief from 4,000 to 4,300. What is energy cost? Oops. Team up abilities balance changes. Ooh. Ooh, increase Guardian of the Deep maximum bonus health from 50 to 100 and max tendril link period from 3 to 5 for Venom and Jeff the Land Shark. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited about Jean Grey. She looks so cracked. But I feel like everybody will want to play her at launch. Like, there have been like... Generally when like characters are launched, like for example Ultron and Emma, right? I never really had this strong urge to like try them or play them. Like everybody else was fighting for it. I was just very happy to be playing like my usual heroes or trying some of the older heroes. But this time around I kind of really want to try. I want to try Jean Grey, she's so cool. What am I eating? I'm eating chicken with pickles. Today you end at 5? I can't remember. Elementary school ended at like 1, right? Something like that for morning sessions. Then high school ends at about 2 to 5 depending on your classes, is that right? I can't remember anymore. Going to school is such a long process. I see. There are some days that are like super busy. Like you can go until 5, and then some days you end really early. You should complain, by the way, Theo. That it's not right to release you at a time where there's no food left. Although I guess some teachers might say, oh, bring your own food then. It's horrible. When I went to college, I just felt like it was like a breath of like fresh air, because for the most part you kind of decide your schedule. I mean, part of it is this is determined by the courses that you're taking and what time the classes are. But for the most part, usually there are different classes, different timings for the same type of class, so you could kind of like arrange it according to how you want to organize your day. So some people like would cram all their classes in one day, and then they have multiple days off in the week. College is university that I'm talking about. Junior college is a lot like it's a lot like high school. I feel you're going home at like 5 most times. Whenever I say, I guess because of my audience, I tend to use American definitions of like elementary school, high school, and college. All the best for your auditions, Theo. JC is definitely, at least the way that I found it, was very academically intensive. I just remembered studying a lot. I think in the first year, a lot of my friends did a lot of co-curricular activities, but I think when we went to our second year, it was pretty much studying all the time. Yeah, and anytime there was like free period or any amount of time where you were not like having active classes, a lot of my peers just went to study. So it was just studying in between classes, studying after school, coming to school the next day and studying and studying and studying. It was just endless studying. That's why I don't really have a lot of memories. Second year is no more CCA. I think CCA still kind of existed until like a certain time, but yeah, I don't know, it was a very strange time in my life. I don't really remember very much of it. I think I just perma-blocked it from my memories for the most part. Yeah, I didn't enjoy my time in junior college at all. But I think it's different for everyone. I think it depends on what you're looking for and whether or not it's the right type of system. I'm not gonna tell you my CCA, sorry. Because I think when you go to JC, things become even more streamlined. Like, as in streamlined, I mean like the pool of people becomes lesser and lesser, yeah. Well, working again, Aunt B. Hi, Nia. Aren't you proud of me? Working? I'm having lunch, actually. It's my lunch break. I actually just finished it. I'm actually a pretty fast eater nowadays. I think it's because, like, when you're working and trying to maximize the time that you have to work, you kind of just eat super duper fast all the time. I feel like these days, right, because when I'm in the office, I always eat lunch super late because of work, and by the time I eat, I'm super hungry and I eat like I haven't eaten for days. Be sure to eat well, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna be back. I need to clear my dishes. Oh my gosh, I realized the microphone wasn't on. I was talking to myself. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Don't you hate it when you find out that you've just been talking to yourself? You know, back when I first started streaming, because I didn't know how to, like, the go live function worked for YouTube. So I spent like a good half an hour of my debut stream talking to myself, and the stream not being live at all. You constantly talk to yourself. How is that like? You must be very good company. You must be very good company. I don't talk to myself, but I spend a lot of time with my thoughts. Like when I'm not streaming, I don't really talk to myself all that much. But I have like mental conversations, I guess. Recently, I've had a very hard time trying to sleep. I mean, I sleep pretty quickly. Now let's start the break, the long break that I was supposed to take. Yeah, I actually slept very well because I was away on a trip over the weekend and a little into this week with my partner. It was super relaxing. It was a very relaxing trip. I slept at like 9 p.m. every day, and then I woke up at like 6 a.m. every day. It was great. It was great. Spent a lot of time with nature, and I slept so well that when I came back, for some reason I keep waking up, or I keep having like slightly disturbed sleep. You know, the kind of sleep where you're like kind of asleep, but you are kind of awake at the same time, so you never feel fully rested. So that's been me for like a while, and I don't understand like what is causing such terrible sleep. Yeah. But the trip was really good. I think it was much needed. You didn't wake up the other person. Not at night. Not at night, I don't. But I do, like when I wake up at 6 in the morning, I roll over and I go like, wake up! Wake up! Yeah, I make him wake up. When I wake up in the morning. I definitely am the more sleepy person. Like I get tired easily, I get sleepy earlier in the night. But I'm also more of the morning person. Yeah, so that was quite interesting, I guess. Yeah, but we became like semi-morning people, waking up early, going to do like chill by the pool, going to do a bunch of water sports, doing some hiking. It was great. It was really great. I started waking up at 5 a.m. lately like an old person. I want to like disagree and say, no, that's not like an old person thing to do, but that is definitely an old person thing to do. My grandparents always like sleep. No, my grandparents sleep late and wake up early. Are you that kind of person? And my grandparents always like, there is a news program that goes on at like 10 p.m. Then they always watch the news program, and then after that, when the news program ends at about 11, they either watch the other news program on a different channel and then sleep at about 12, or they just go to sleep at 11. But then they always wake up at like 5. And then they take like naps throughout the day, which is so funny. Like they will just sit on the chair and then they'll fall asleep. That is a sure indication of being old, I think. Falling asleep everywhere. It doesn't matter when I go to sleep, either late or early, I wake up at 5 tired or not. That's interesting. I'm assuming it has nothing to do with like the sun. Do you wake up with the sun? Because when I was on that short getaway, the room that we were in had like kind of blackout curtains, but I would just wake up at like 6 naturally. So we actually went to Indonesia, and it was really great because I got to eat a lot of I'm not sure whether it's like Indonesian cuisine or not, but a lot of Indonesian cuisine flavors, I think. And because where we were, it's near the sea, so there were a lot of great seafood. I had like prawns, so much prawns. Oh, you think it's either stress or something hormonal? Oh no. I guess you can't sleep well, huh? How is your sleep, by the way? Is it like a restful kind of sleep, or is it disturbed kind of sleep? Like sometimes I'll sleep early, but I'll wake up throughout like the day. Oh my gosh, my mouse. You sleep like a baby? Do you feel well rested? There's no clear pattern. I envy cats in their ability to sleep whenever. I envy cats in general. Although I have to say, you know, recently, I'm not sure where you're from here, but in Singapore, there's been this like slew of terrible like cat abuse cases. It's horrible. Horrible. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. What is Pomodoro? It's a kind of like study technique or focusing technique. So I think it's like 25 minutes of work and then 5 minutes of break, 25 minutes of work, 5 minutes of break, and after 4 sets of that, you have a longer break, something like that. Oh no, poor cats, I hope people got arrested. The thing is that I don't think anybody found like... I don't think it's like a serial cat abuser case. I think it's just I think it may be like a few really horrible people, and I'm not sure if people were caught. I don't remember reading anything about it. Oh, horrible. It's so upsetting. Technically, it's like work time. I mean, it's my break time right now, my 15-minute break. But I'm also just trying to clear some work. Oh, I thought it was a vegetable. Yeah. Somebody was like telling me the previous Pomodoro stream, like, isn't like Pomodoro like a kind of tomato? Oh, yeah, there we go. Tomato. Someone mentioned it. Was it Lara who told you that? Actually, no, I don't think it was Lara. I think it was somebody else. I think Lara was still sleeping at that point in time. I think Manu actually was like, yeah, it can mean tomato, but it refers to a kind of... Was it Manu? Somebody who was not Manu asked about it. I have terrible memory. Oh, I also realized I have this habit of repeating myself twice for certain things that I say. I don't know why I do that. Fascinating, right? When you're watching like VODs and realizing that you have some weird tics. Pomodoro sounds like an Italian version of Pomodoro. So interesting. So interesting. Oh. Oh, the clock has stopped again. Every time like I open something to like scroll like a window, it's like it tells me you cannot be scrolling Twitter, because if you scroll Twitter I'll stop the timer. It's horrible. So interesting. Okay, I am significantly less focused than I was last week because the work is not as bad as last week. But I think what I'll do is I'll focus. After this break, I'll focus for 25 minutes, get some work done, and then after that we'll call the stream like done for today, for the day. Twitter is generally horrible. No, there was like this period of time, I think, I don't know why, it kept giving me really like sus thing. It's not even sus thing, it's just straight up like porn on my Twitter for some reason. It kept delivering like that kind of stuff to me on my For You page, and it was very upsetting because I can't scroll Twitter in public because it keeps showing me like nonsense. But recently I think it has been cleansed and now I'm being shown like less offensive stuff. Yeah, I think it's because I've been like searching up a lot of things related to apothecary diaries and following lists for apothecary diaries, although that doesn't say anything about why pornography was like showing up on my Twitter account. Because the amount of bots is stunningly bad, that would explain. That would explain it. Yeah, so now like I get a lot more like apothecary diaries related content. I also get more VTuber content, which is great because that's what I'm here for. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I get Marvel Rival stuff. Yeah, I got nothing. Apothecary Diaries. Me and my significant other are going to watch the last 2 episodes this weekend. How exciting! I am almost at the end of the first season with my partner. We were pretty slow. We actually downloaded a bunch of episodes to watch while we were away, but I was too tired every night. Like, as soon as I eat my dinner, I want to sleep. So we never ended up watching any of the episodes that I downloaded. I downloaded like so many episodes for season 1, like the last few episodes of season 1, and I also downloaded like half the season 2, fully expecting to go through everything. But in the end, we didn't really do much. We ended up watching a lot of Marvel Rivals instead. But yeah, when we came back, we watched like 5 or 4 episodes of Apothecary Diaries straight, and I had a very spoilers for people who haven't watched to the end of season 1 or anywhere near the end of season 1. Please mute. I'll let you know when I'm done. But basically, like last 2 episodes. You're talking about season 1 or season 2? Maybe I shouldn't talk about it at all. The break time is over. I'll talk about it later when we switch streams, I think. Season 2. Sorry to distract you, I'll be quiet. No. You are fine. I will focus for 25 minutes and then we will continue. Because I will talk about Apothecary. No, not really. I just want to, like, basically, me and my boyfriend had a very, like, serious, heated discussion from me regarding the developments. Like, because we're the kind of couple who likes to, like, he's the kind of person who likes to really think about the motivations of somebody or why somebody is thinking a certain way. And like, I haven't started yet, you see? I just ended my long break. It's Pomodoro, 25 minutes. I will start in a bit. But yeah, like we just spend a lot of time. He just spends a lot of time thinking about people's motivations and why they act like the way that they do, and hypothesizing certain things before they actually happen. So he enjoys doing that, and I enjoy discussing with him his theories. But because sometimes we don't agree on, like, our views don't necessarily agree, it gets kind of heated. We never really argue. I just get very worked up. Okay, 25 minutes, let's go. Okay, break time, start. I think I'm gonna go on for a little bit longer. I logged in just now and suddenly I'm very productive, so I'm just gonna go on for a bit longer later, instead of like ending the stream and doing something else. I'll go on for maybe one more round of Pomodoro. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? I'm so curious. I see schnitzels. Oh, croissants are nice. Wait, do you like the regular, when you talk about croissants, right? Is it like a regular croissant? Because in a croissant, depending on how you pronounce it, the French way croissant, do you... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna divert, like deviate a little bit on a separate tangent. Do you know I learned the proper pronunciation for croissant when I was I think in elementary school. Just like I learned the proper pronunciation for salmon instead of salmon. But I couldn't bring myself to say croissant because in Singapore, very few people actually say croissant. I feel so ridiculous when I say it. So I just say croissant. So somewhere in between, not croissant, but croissant. So it's like halfway in between the correct pronunciation and the pronunciation that everybody tends to say. But I say salmon. I think salmon is more widely recognized. Like very few people say salmon anymore nowadays. But people don't say croissant unless you're in France. Anyway, so for the croissant/croissant, do you guys usually order plain ones? Like all through my life, I just usually had plain croissants until I discovered the wonderful world of almond croissants and like chocolate croissants, flavored croissants. Amazing. Suddenly the croissant is elevated. But apparently, so I was like following this person, not following, but it was like this reel came up on my Instagram feed, and there is a proper way to eat the croissant, like French way to eat the croissant, like with your coffee or your chocolate, which is so fascinating to me. Which then the plain one makes more sense because you're eating it together with like a coffee or a chocolate. Le fiche au chocolat? Chocolate fish? Is that actually a thing? When you say le fiche au chocolat, I think about like, taiyaki? So it's like a fish-shaped bread with sweet bean paste. But this is a fish covered in chocolate, yes. I was like, maybe that's like fish covered in chocolate is like a special name for a kind of dessert. But no, I guess it's fish covered in chocolate. Is that actually a thing? Do people actually eat fish covered in chocolate? It's a meme, okay. One thing you have to know about me, right, Nia, is that I am very like I'm the friend who seems like she belongs in a senior home. I know very little about memes and popular culture until people educate me. In fact, I really think that it's because of VTubing that I am more educated. Out of touch with the memes. I'm just out of touch with everything. in general. Because honestly, I'm just somebody who tends to like really keep to myself. I enjoy reading. I enjoy like derivative works from books and things that I enjoy doing. So like reading. So like I did a lot of like I wrote a lot, I participated in a lot of fandom areas, but you don't really talk about memes within the fandom area. I don't think so, because you don't really exactly memify characters and situations. Honestly, that's a good thing in some ways, I guess. No, I missed most of the break. My colleague decided now is the best time to come over and chat a bit. Honestly, why not? Why not? Why not? It's good. Real life interactions are always better, I feel. Okay, let's do another 25 minutes. That was a nice break. Hello, Manu's colleague. See you near. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good day at work. frozen in place because I'm using my phone. Why is like 3:30 like the time where people do things and say things that piss me off? We begin with the massive size. Irritating! Oh man. There's no break time. There's only work. So annoying. Annoying. is this? Goodness. Why? Hello, Night Pickle Pounder. Interesting time to see you here. How are you? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Huh? See the history. Version history. Clearly something that I did not do. No. No. guys, what are your thoughts on the current job market? I'm so curious. What is the global job market like right now? You know how like some people change their jobs because like they really can't stand it anymore, like they're at their wits' end, and then like sometimes they just quit without like a second, like quit without like a job waiting for them. I'm like trying to determine whether or not I'm at that stage where I can no longer take this anymore. Or whether I can still take it, like, yeah. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, how badly do I want to leave? Because the problem is that, like, I've made various career choices in my life, right? And then some of them have not been such great ideas, or great decisions, and therefore, you know, I also had a period of time where I had no job. Time for a short break. Dude, it baffles me that there are 14 of you guys watching, 15 of you guys watching me right now, just working and saying that 14, just doing nothing. Oh gosh, I mean working, but like just working and complaining. I guess you guys are either very hard at work or enjoy listening to me complain. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm about to have a heart attack right now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I realized my microphone was not on. Hi Zero. I just started the timer. For the break. Because I was still working and I didn't want to use my 5-minute break. But yeah, I mean, I was just talking to myself earlier because the microphone was not on. I was just saying that I'm really struggling at the moment with regards to how I feel about, you know, my job and my career, what I'm doing. It's really, maybe it's like this mid-career. I haven't been working that long, but it is this point in time where, you know, a lot of my peers, friends who have started working around the same time as I have, either they've become very burnt out because they've been doing the same thing for a very long time. I haven't, because I have switched tracks, and then after that lost my job and then had to do some other things because the economy wasn't so good, right? So I was trying to do other things while trying to find a job. So when I found a job, so I always had like these my career path has always been kind of changing, so I don't feel burnt out per se, but I am experiencing something like not really understanding the value or the reason of why I'm doing the work that I'm doing. I've always been a very driven, motivated person. I've always been like hungry for promotion, advancement, to prove myself kind of thing. But right now I'm just feeling very frustrated all the time. Sometimes I do feel like this burst of like achievement. I do feel this burst of achievement from time to time, like, you know, after something is completed, like a project is completed. But for the most part, I'm just so drained. I don't see the value of what I'm doing. Like when I'm slogging my butt off, I can't see the value. And I can't see the value in like becoming my boss, you know what I mean? Promotion talk, no, it's just job in general, job talk. Yeah. So the thing is that I did in the recent cycle get promoted, so that's great. I mean, I'm really thankful for the recognition, and I think that's what's making me feel a bit like uncertain whether or not I should move on. Should I think about the next stage? Because I feel like my colleagues and my colleagues really do understand and see my value, but there are a lot of other things that is making it challenging to stay, I guess. Yeah, I mean for you, I work in an office. I don't really feel like it's pointless. It's just that the work that I'm currently doing, the scope of work that I'm doing, I'm just wondering if it's something that I want to do long term, if it's the direction that I want to go. Yeah, I've kind of learned that I've never really had problems with like working hard and working long hours. It has never really been an issue, and I think you guys know that as well, because I tend to work very hard and I work long hours out of my own choice. But I think when the real issue is when I cannot see any value in what I'm doing. Yeah, for me at least, like my personal development, I don't see a value in it, or I don't see the value as much. Like I don't know what I'm working towards. Because I'll be working towards the next promotion, but then so what? So what? What's the point of all of this? Okay, there we go. That's the end of... What is the point of all of this? Okay, wait, give me a moment. Let me just reply like a message on... Set eye toggle. That's actually how I feel on the inside. Okay. Let's toggle to a different background. There we go. Kinda curious what button activates your model toggles. Secret. Okay. 8-hour work, 16-hour whatever, no sleep. Money good equals 16 hours. I mean, I always ask myself, like, maybe the question is about not being paid enough. If I was paid more, maybe I'll be more okay with it. And I think it's true, you know. I think if I was paid like double the amount right now, I might be fine with it. My partner is always saying, like, everything has a price. Yeah. If it doesn't have a price, then that's the issue. Like, when it doesn't have a price, that's when you really have to leave and say goodbye to your job, I feel. Because then no amount of money or no amount of compensation or no amount of like benefits can change your mind. So that means it must be really, really bad for you and really, really bad for your mental health and everything, such that you are leaving. I've always assumed your job paid super well since you work so strenuously. I wish. I mean, I don't think I'm paid badly, but I definitely am not paid like... My partner earns more than me. Like, yeah, like quite a bit more than me, I would say. Cut off from what is the point of all these meat repeat is quite comedic. Double income is still good. Ugh, yeah. Telling my partner, like, until we sort everything out regarding like future house, our wedding, all these things, I'm gonna have to keep working. Yes, I'm gonna have to keep working. Of course, like, part of me is like, okay, if I dedicated more time to doing VTubing, maybe I could make it like content creation a bigger part of my career. But the thing is that I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even have like a strategy in mind. So I feel like it's not great. I feel like you must have a strategy in mind, and you must have a clear idea of how to potentially do this full time. Yeah, so I don't think that is an option for me. And whatever that I earn from doing streaming is definitely not enough to cover a wage. That's for sure. Yes. And I think strategy to me, because I do like strategic thinking and all these things, and planning is a part of what I do in my job as well, like one portion of it. I really, really believe that you cannot jump into something without a plan. Like, you can't jump into something and try to figure it out along the way, especially not with like big decisions. Yeah, you gotta think it through, have a plan. Under our current economic system, it is a struggle to get a living wage. Yeah, so that's why I feel quite fortunate. I feel like my job doesn't pay like a huge amount, but it is okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not enough for me to live in a extravagant manner or to be very frivolous in my spending, but it is okay. Like, I can afford to eat out, I can afford to buy myself something frivolous now and again. Like, I cannot be spending on frivolous things every single day and buy anything I want, but within reason. So, like, you know, I just recently decided to buy a kobo, right? So a kobo is about $200. So it's not a small amount, but I think it is something that I can, after like much thinking, months of thinking, I decided to get it. Yes. So it's like these kinds of things that I can spend because I am working. A kobo is a good investment. Yeah, so Switch 2 is something that I still haven't gotten because I still haven't rationalized in my brain like the value of it. Yes, so I have not gotten it. Yeah. Hello Dama. And you think so much about getting married and moving to Vietnam, planning required. Yeah. So we gotta be careful, mindful. I don't think Switch 2 is worth it. I also like am trying to figure out if it's worth fixing the screen on my current Switch. A kobo is an ebook? Yes, it is. It's like an ebook, it's like a Kindle, but a cheaper version of a Kindle. So, you know, I weighed the pros and cons of getting a Kindle versus a kobo, and I asked my colleague, thought about, is it worth it getting the color version, or can I just get the black and white version for cheaper? All this. Yes. Okay, anyway, I gotta do work now. I have to take a call, so I'm gonna mute myself. But let's continue working. Oh my. Angry. Crying. Why am I... Okay. You seem like you have a very good fixed routine. Jay, I admire that. Good job. 10 minutes gestures complete. Perfect timing. Well done. Well done. Sleep time. Good night, Jay. Perfect timing. Super Mario Stanley Cup shaped mug. That's really nice. Keep sounds feel like a hip massage. Really? The aggressive typing noises? I was talking about it earlier in the stream. I'm not sure if you were here, but I got a new keyboard for work. So like a proper like mechanical keyboard with like nice talky noises. So I'm looking forward to getting it. So maybe they will be a nice addition. Wait. Let me turn on my... Oh my god, a 15-minute break! I deserve a long break according to Pomodoro. But yeah, Jay was talking about the horse game, right? I have been seeing in the Discord server all you guys talking about the horse game and like how like amazing you guys are at like in the game. I mean, I don't play it, so I have no idea like if it's very good performance, but it seems very impressive to me. What color switches are they? I don't actually know. That is a very good question. I don't actually know because it's pre-built. If you know me, I don't really mess around with the things that I have to build myself and put together myself. So let me find out. Oh, my switches are really boring. They are grey. I get annoyed by my roommate typing loudly, even when it isn't a mechanical keyboard. I feel like I am so sorry and I apologize for anybody who is near me in the workplace, because I am definitely going to be mashing on the keyboard because I am incapable of typing like quietly. I don't know why I type the way that I do. I don't even... Okay, you know in school, right, we learned how to like position our fingers properly so that there's the most efficient way to move your fingers over the keyboard such that you're hitting the keys in the most efficient way. I didn't like the way I use the keyboard now is entirely in like intuition, like how I use, like where I place my fingers. I don't type with one finger obviously, but you know there are these keyboards that are like split keyboards, so that like you can actually take them apart and they're like one half. I had a colleague in the past who used that and I always thought he looked super cool because like his hands are like separated and then he's just typing like that. But then when I was looking for keyboards to get, I saw one of those, the split keyboard, and then I considered it until I looked at the way that I type and I realized I don't think that's gonna be possible for me because my fingers will cross from one side of the split keyboard to the other side of the split keyboard. So yeah. Hello, RB. Recently, Houghton and I went to JB and we really invested in keyboards. Houghton custom built his from the frame switch keycaps. I went with the pre-built. I love the sound and feel with custom keycaps. Oh my gosh, RB. Is that a photo that you can send me or a video? I'm so curious. I wanna hear it. Bring the mashing is real. It shows that I'm working. I have another colleague who sits like behind me who uses like a mechanical keyboard, and it's so satisfying the way that he types. I don't even speak to him because we don't even work, like we don't work together, we're in different teams. Oh, but he's that same colleague who grinds his coffee every morning. So it's like ASMR central with the coffee grinding and the typing. You bring the budget keyboards to office now, so I use the good ones at home, so now my colleagues complain about the noise. Crack, 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 crack. I won't tell you I'm an ASMR artist, but that would be science type of person. You know what? I'm really not surprised if he is. I like typing in Vim. What's Vim? Oh, without looking at the keyboard. Yeah, I don't look at the keyboard either when I type. But when I do look at the keyboard, I realize that my fingers move in a really weird way. Wait, I'm working even though it's my break. Okay, sorry. Haha, I just happily went to time. Okay, I gotta take a call. One moment. Wait, I need to start the timer. break time already? Okay, I'll take a short break. I was taking a break. I said I was taking a break. What am I doing? Oh. I've come to accept the fact that my breaks aren't really breaks. As the day goes by, right, my breaks aren't actually breaks. Hi everybody. Sorry. Yes, I know it's break time. It's break time. Sorry if you hear sniffing in the background. Sniffing in the background is from Kia partner, Kia boyfriend. Sniffing in the background. Being noisy. You're being noisy. Anyway, yes, it's the end of the work day. So, another take your Kiwi to work day. Hi Gizu. Hello Dan. Hello again. I'm not sure what the plans are for today, this evening. Whether or not I floated this idea to him when he came in just now, whether or not we should play Marvel Rivals and stream together tonight. But we will see how that goes. We haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while because I've been busy, but he has been very engaged with the Marvel Rivals scene, as I was talking this morning, with all the competitions and stuff. So and he's been playing. He's been playing even when I'm not playing, so we shall see. Am I muted still? No, I'm not. Okay, that's good. Okay, hang on. I just need to finish this. Sniffing! How was work today, dear? Better than last week, that's for sure. So we count our blessings, you know? We count our blessings. Sniff ASMR. Today is so long. It is. Okay, let me just finish writing this thing. I think we're considered done for today, so I'm just gonna turn off the Pomodoro timer. I'm just gonna finish this thing real quick. Pomodoro. Where's my Pomodoro timer? Hello. There we go. Chemistry is so fun and weird sometimes. I did not like chemistry. That is a fact. I only liked chemistry when the teachers were mixing solutions and cool stuff was happening, yeah. But when I had to recreate the cool stuff, did not enjoy it. Did not enjoy everything, to be honest, with regards to chemistry. But it's nice when people find enjoyment in it. I wish I found enjoyment in it. You lost me at copper. That is a mood. I've had a few good no chemistry years. I don't remember anything I learned in that class. Same, not at all. Completely forgot anything. I feel like I've used a grand total of zero things from zero knowledge from my chemistry class. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with that ever again. Math, on the other hand, I've had to use basic math, and still struggle with it. Yes. I'm not finished with everything I wanted to finish though. I still have a little bit more of what I need to do, but I'm going to end the stream now so that I can have dinner. And then we can potentially play Marvel Rivals later. I don't know. We'll see whether we want to watch Apothecary Diaries instead. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am not sure if I'll see you guys tomorrow. But if I don't, I'll probably see you guys over the weekend for more. I want to finish Don't Escape. Yes, so I hope to do that this week. In addition to maybe something like Sticky Business or something like that. You know, the Steam sale is going on right now, and it's very exciting. There's so many things. I had a browse earlier, and I think I would like to continue to browse and add things to my cart. Yeah. Well, good job, guys. Good job on your school, on your work. And Yizu as well, so good to see you again. I hope to give you guys an update on the birthday merch soon. I'm very excited to look at the samples when they do come. Oh yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't reply to a lot of messages in the Discord. I mean, I saw them, but I didn't reply to a lot of them. But yes, maybe I'll check with him if he wants to play Kiwi. Yes. Okay, I'll see you guys. next time, maybe later, who knows. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, depending on where you are in the world. I'll see you guys next time. Mata ne. Bye bye.